rant. And we are live.
We're live. I always give it that 10 seconds because like it always cuts off the first 10 seconds.
Yeah, 5-10 seconds.
Because there's always that 10-second delay.
Yeah.
Let me get my banner. Hello, what are you reading? So I am currently reading Karen O. McManus's new book, Nothing More to Tell.
Ooh.
I am page 35.
Ooh.
What about you?
I probably won't be reading in these sprints because I'm needing to figure out my TBR so I can film that tonight. And then schoolwork. But if I do read, I will be reading A Court of Thorns and Roses by Sarah J. Maas.
Nice.
So,
is that a reread?
Third time reading it.
Third time.
Yup.
Third time lucky. I've only reread that twice, I think. Hello, Alicia.
Hello.
Hello, Destiny. I finished House of Earth and Blood last night. Well done. What did you rate it? Now I'm reading Good Morning, Good Night by Lin-Manuel Miranda. How are you doing with your TBR, Alicia? Ouch. Going to start Halloween Moon by Joseph Fink after folding some laundry. Ooh, not heard of that. Hello, Sam. How are you and what are you up to today? Are you in the office?
Knowing Sam, most likely.
Come join us, Sam. I don't care if you're working. What happened? I had my name, but I was in the kitchen.
Oh, we were just asking what you rated House of Earth and Blood.
Yeah, what did you rate House of Earth and Blood? And
Nothing
how are you
bad.
doing on your TBR? That was the other one as well.
Yeah.
It's what happened? Somebody called me.
You're what did I do wrong?
No good asking me about my TBR. I've tried to stick to it, but yeah, no.
I've done good. I've read 4 of the 9 completely. Well, no, I've read 3 of the 9 on my TBR. I swapped one out. I DNF'd one, and then I'm going to be starting one. It's not as confusing, but I only had to do 2 extra rolls for my TBR game.
It's not too bad. 4.5, Alicia gave it.
Pretty good.
Why did you give it 4.5? What was the 0.5? What about TBRs? How are you doing with your TBR? I would, but my anxiety is high lately, so I'm watching videos and trying to chill out. I understand.
Understandable. You're stuck just with me.
It's I understand. I don't think I'd finish my entire TBR this month. I am definitely not. I've literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I added 2.
if we're looking at my main TBR, absolutely not, because one of them is 670 pages. Plus the other 2 are probably 300 and some each. So that's a bunch of pages, not including an arc I have to finish.
Yeah, so, and this is the thing, this is an arc as well. I got it for review, so it kind of jumped onto the TBR. It happens. It lost half a star because of the slowness in the beginning. Otherwise, it would have been a 5-star. Yeah, I think I gave it 4 because of the slowness and all the characters, I think, if I remember.
I gave it 5 because even though it was slow in the beginning, I feel like towards the end it kind of paid off.
He's like, I gave it 5 because I love Sarah J. Maas.
Honestly, like I will say, like if it wouldn't have been Sarah J. Maas, it might have been a 4. But because it's Sarah J. Maas and like I loved everything, it was a 5.
Yeah,
I definitely prefer the sequel. The sequel, though.
Yeah, it's like when it's like your favorite author. It's like
you're like, I kind of have to give it a little extra boost.
Yeah. Hello, I'll be reading The Book Eaters by Sunny Dean halfway through and loving it so far. I've recently got that right here, Lumicrate. It sounds quite interesting about devouring things. That makes sense. Hope. I am looking forward to the second book. I already have the audiobook for it. I think I have the audiobook too. I think. No, my library has it. That's why it is. That's for another time, though. I've already got like one big book on my next TBR.
I still need to figure out my TBR, and I spent probably about 15 minutes yesterday trying to fit books in, and I didn't get anywhere really.
There was like...
Because like one of the prompts is literally color in the title. I'm fucking removing that when I revamp it in January. I'm sorry.
Yeah, maybe like color. I don't know.
I might switch it because it's for the railroads. I might switch them instead of like things in the title, or like instead of things in the title, I might switch it to like kinds of generator. So random color generator, random letter generator.
Yeah, it chooses the color of the book or something like that.
Like random number generator, where like I would generate a number 0 through 9, and then the book has to end on that. And then I would just need like a 4th, and that might do that.
You sound like you're trying to complicate your TBR there.
Well, no, I'm just saying like a generator, instead of like it has to be in the title, it would just be like something on the cover or an element of the book, but I only need 4 of those type of things, so I just need to figure that out.
Or like, I don't know, like something like 4 colors on a cover or something.
Yeah, I need to figure it out. I'm going to be revamping the entire board in
Yeah, because even I look at like Becca's Bookopoly, and there's some of them where I'm just like, that's a bit hard for me.
I got for like Becca's Bookopoly-thon, I got buildings as one of them. And I was so lucky that one of the books I had to read had a building on it. But did I actually read that book? No, not yet.
I'm just trying to think the one that I would find.
Or I think that's the one I struggled with the most. That and most recent purchase, because I'm always like, a lot of the time my most recent purchase is like, oh, I bought a book that I've already read, but I just want to own a physical copy for the next time I read it. Or it was, for example, this time August Fairy Loot, but like I was like, I ended up like not DNFing it, but I ended up just taking it off my currently reading and putting it back on my like overall TBR. Because I knew I would have to force myself to get through it, and like I would like it less. So
mine is the Lumicrate version 2, the Naked hardcover. It's so cool. I have to remind myself of the naked part. Oh yeah, it is really funky.
ooh,
Yeah,
that is pretty.
and even on the back, it kind of gives me, like, with the art style, like Nightmare Before Christmas vibes, like or what's his name, Tim Burton. Yeah, it's pretty. Oh, I'm glad you're liking it though, because like it does sound interesting. I need to record the talking bit for my TBR. I was going to this morning, and then I just zoned out. That sounds like me. Zone out. I zone out on driving. That's the scary part. Got Building twice. Still haven't read those. I've read 2 books on my TBR. The rest of the month has just been slump. Yeah, I have slumped this month. I'm blaming Sam for her readathon.
Yeah, I've slumped, but like not. Again, I've slumped, but not in the way that everyone else slumps. Like I've read 8 books this month, but I think this month is probably going to be my worst reading month since like 2019.
Yeah, because normally you read like 20 books a month.
I normally can read between like 15 and 20 easily.
Yeah.
And I'm like gonna probably be barely pushing 10. Because probably the book I need to put on my spreadsheet, the book I'm currently reading, which I should finish like tomorrow, maybe? A Court of Thorns and Roses, and then like I probably won't be able to finish anything else unless I pick something really short.
Only 26, 27, 28, 29, 5 days left, including today.
I might be able to get another ebook that would bring me to 11 books, but it just depends on what ebook I pick and how long it is. Actually, no, I have a book that I'm like 70% into that's an ebook. I could probably get that done.
Yes, and that would make you feel better too by finishing another book.
Yeah, and it's almost finishing a series. I just need to go back and read the prequel novella, and I finished that series.
Well, I have to say that Ignite Me did not luck out for the next team.
Oh, it's not. It's not even going to be trying to be thrown in there.
I literally like
November.
It came out as like a Cat's Choose prompt, so I just put a treat on that and another book, and then but Nutmeg did not choose it, so it was not to be.
Well, like one of my, like the only place it really would be able to fit is mood read or 5-star prediction, but I have a rule that rereads that I know are 5 stars can't go in the 5-star prediction because
because that would defeat the object.
Exactly. So I'm like, it's not gonna fit anywhere. No. I'm trying to figure out where to put Scythe on this list. And so far, it fits mood read.
I'm glad that I've admitted to you, and that it's okay that I couldn't get it on, and that you can't get it on either, so I don't feel as bad, because I was literally
November.
Like, I know Hope's only just got the book, I really hope.
Put it this way. Let's try to get that read before the end of the year.
Yeah.
That gives us another 2 months.
If fate allows it to, it will happen in both TBRs, put it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, I read that. That's because I was like, I'm blaming Sam's readathon for this slump.
Well, I mean, I would 100% blame. I would 100% blame Sam because I read 29
I'm blaming
books.
The weather too. Like,
yeah, I'm blaming between.
You should blame Sam for that for the TBR pick.
Oh yeah, I'm literally gonna probably say in my TBR like, so I had the wonderful Sam from Yarn Reader play her TBR
Sam
game, and maybe I might retract the wonderful because this is what it gave me, and then just pop up the picture and be like, yeah, as you can see, that's 5 books.
Yeah. The wonderful Sam added even more books to my TBR. I am never asking her again.
Maybe not never, but maybe instead I'll be like,
maybe you should have asked for 1 card pool.
Yeah, next time,
just give me a card.
Next time I'll be like 1, unless that 1 card correlates to an extra card pick. That's the rule next time, Sam.
Jordan pulled 1 card, so blame him too.
Okay, so I'll be in the thing of like, my wonderful friend Sam from Yarn Reader and her husband helped pick these cards. So I hate them both.
And also, we always blame Jordan for things. He always is. It's his fault for something every time.
I mean, technically, 3 of the cards were from the Hocus Pocus set. That is what Jordan bought, Sam.
Yes.
So
basically, we just blame Jordan in general.
Exactly. Just exactly.
Poor Jordan. He's there like, what? I've done nothing wrong. I would actually laugh if that is what he says, but I feel really bugged up. No, I think I normally, like, by the last few days in the month, turn into this mood reading thing of like, there's a few days left of the month, I'm just going to read what I want. Sort of.
Technically, Sam, I said this of, would anybody be willing to play 1 round of their TBR game for me? Like 1 prompt to help me with my TBR since I landed on the TBR game space. You didn't read the message correctly, but I will take all 5 and just try to find books that fit. But I am going to make a rule that as long as I read 1 of the books from Sam's TBR game, that prompt counts as completed.
Yes, if only there was a way that we could fit Scython by just with the friend pick. The friend picks Scythe.
Yeah. Well, technically, yeah, it only really fits mood read.
And also impossible things happening too. It would fit that too.
True.
I wouldn't really say it has a happy ending. It doesn't end badly, does it? So
I'll probably just pick like a contemporary romance to shove in there with a happy ending.
A nice, easy, quick read.
Exactly.
About to get some lunch pizza rolls, but also working on my readathon project. Ooh. You said 1 round. That is a round.
Real.
Next time, Hope, just ask
for 1 card.
Mini game. Because I always give myself
1 card,
really
1 mini game, well. one whatever.
Could have spanned my will. But hey, the cards look fairly decent considering.
Yes,
it could have been really, really complicated.
Yeah. Technically, I can just say, because I said I'm saying this now, and I don't care if you don't like this, Sam. I'm saying as long as I read one book that correlates to at least 1 of the prompts, that is counting as complete. But I could literally just do the mood read.
So Sam's given you like 5 choices of prompts, basically.
Yeah. I'll try to do all 5, but if I can only get 1 or 2, I'm counting that as good.
And if you can hit 2 with 1 book, sold.
I mean, you're saying, like Scythe
and Impossible Things, yeah.
Impossible. It could be a mood read, friend pick, and Impossible Things. Boom! And I have to read that next month.
Exactly.
Well, technically it should have been read this month because of.
Yeah, but then we've got
like two and a half weeks
or whatever to.
I do the thing where I always read the book the week before the live.
I think we all do that. Just,
we all do that, but then we give everybody.
I try to do it early, but then the thoughts aren't as fresh in the head, are they? So unless you write them down as you read, but I did say you could double up cards. I just pick a book per card.
Well, yeah, I'll try to double it up, but if I can't. Technically, my TBR game gave me you to play your TBR game, so your TBR game could go off my rules.
Maybe as you go through, like as you read books, you can be like, "Oh, this can go towards this card."
Well, yeah, that's what I might do for that. Is be like, here's what I'm planning on reading for these cards, but this prompt is allowed to be kind of switched up because it's multiple prompts for one. I'll decide it once I film it, and then just pray I remember what I said.
If there's books that you want to read that is already, whatever, like, and it turns out, let's say, for example, one of them had a happy ending, you can be like, oh, I'll use that for that card.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, because I have, like, a good chunk of books that I want to read next month. Where's the list? I don't see the list. There it is. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That I want to try to get at least some of those on the TBR. And but also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 are either buddy reads, book club picks, or read-alongs.
Let's hope they spur you on to read them at least.
Well, technically there's 2 that I don't have to read because they're like chill buddy reads of like, if you read them, you read them. If you don't, nobody's gonna care.
Sam, when she plays, she tries to shoot for 3 books minimum, but that rarely happens. All the cards just like to fly out the deck.
Yeah.
Woo. You need to do some hand practicing. Just realized what I did. Hand exercises to stop so many cards falling out, I guess. But like, or we just end up blaming Jordan, I guess. Let the cats pick a card or something. That'd be quite cute, like little Harry. I'll start the spread on HuffPost.
Okay.
I get a draw an oracle card. Yes. Poor Hope.
Yeah. The thing is, I'll figure it out. I'm also going to probably say for the rest of the year I'm not getting punishments if I don't finish my TBR.
This is why I just stopped giving myself punishments, because I'm a mood reader. Like, I don't want to punish myself for mood reading.
I'm becoming more of a mood reader, I think. But I still like having a TBR, or else I will just be like, what? I'll spend more time trying to find a book to read than actually reading it. Like last week, I was like, oh yeah, I want to read like a romance. Let me go through 18 million lists to find one, and that took me like an hour to pick a book.
Yeah.
Ended up giving the book 2.5 stars. Should have picked something else. Am I still going to read the sequel to it and torture myself? Absolutely. Just not in October, probably.
I'm glad Jordan's not here. He would have an idea. I know. He would like, I will help you exercise ready for your tarot reading. No, Jordan. The cards aren't that small. Sorry, it had to be said. Oh dear. He'll be like, hey! Oh, God, sounds funny and funny. Oh man. Yeah, it's not like the mini cards you get in a cracker at Christmas. Oh dear.
Now you definitely should be glad that Jordan's not at the office.
I'll be glad that the sprint's about to start. I'll get it ready. He would agree.
Dear Lord.
Oh man. Alright, it's past for me on my laptop. So I will start and I'll see you at the end.
Yep. Hello.
Hello. How did we all do? I uploaded a video. My TBR is uploaded and
That's good. I figured out the chaos of my TBR.
oh yeah.
It's 13 books, not including the others that I want to read, but technically 2 of them are mood reads. And I figured out that with the books I've picked, minus the mood reads, because I'm literally going to mood read those, I'm not even going to put a book in like this is maybe what I'll read, because knowing me, I won't read that.
Yeah.
But it's only 136 pages a day per day, not including the mood reads.
Yeah.
Which is like kind of doable. Kind of.
Fingers crossed, please. Oh gosh, easy.
Oh yeah, like I think 2 of them are also audiobooks. So that means I can do other things while listening to it.
Nice. I also uploaded a post to TikTok. I was like, it's been a while. The last time was when I was reading Year of the Reaper.
Yeah, a little bit ago.
But how did you all do in the comments? I finished and folded all laundry, so I can read next sprint. Woo! That's good. Two chapters. Nice. I think in the next one I will get some dinner. It's about that time.
Yeah. It's almost lunchtime here. I know in the next sprint I'll actually have to start schoolwork.
Woo!
That's literally how I feel.
Read a few pages, tracked the storm, made a grocery list, and about to go to the store.
Productive.
Very productive. Alicia's always very productive. She's a productive mom. Sam is warming up some lunch now and watch some videos. Yes, I also watch videos, so I completely understand.
To be fair, I was listening to music the entire time while I was packing my TBR, so like I feel that of just being like, you got to do like nothing.
Yes. I was like, oh my god, I'm so muted now.
I'm yawning too because of you.
I've literally just yawned 4 times in the past 4 minutes.
Yep.
I feel like I never stop low. I'm the Energizer Bunny. That's what you get when you're a mom, especially to young children that are like mini whirlwinds. It's starting to get a bit cold here. My feet are cold. Also, it was quite funny in that sprint, like Luna was snoring. So like she's just like behind me, I just hear this like it was really cute, but like really funny. And when Nutmeg's sleeping, I was like, where's Nutmeg? And like she's inside a small bookshelf amongst some shopping bags.
What a lovely
Just with
place.
little head. I was like, well, at least you're comfy.
Yeah.
Trying to decide what I want to eat for dinner. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
We're like synchronized yawning. I'm just exhausted, and it's not even noon. I'm like,
it's been a long day for me. I feel mentally exhausted. I was mentally exhausted at the moment I woke up. To be honest, I was like, it's gonna be one of those days. It's just Monday morning. I am knackered. Like, I'm literally crying from yawning. Stop it, I say, with the yawning. If I yawn, you both are in trouble. I don't have time to yawn. I feel like I had to say that with a really posh voice. Stop it, I say, with the yawning. You're both in trouble.
we will probably be in trouble by the end of this live.
I'm already in trouble, Alicia. That's the 5th yawn, and I can feel
Yep. But the way it kind of makes sense for you to be tired because it's like towards, like, not the end of the day, but getting towards the end of the day, pretty much.
I'm not yawning.
And then there's me. I'm like, it's noon. I should not be tired. I'm gonna get nothing done. I had plans. I'm like, I was gonna do schoolwork. I have to do some cleaning, and now I'm like, if I cannot take a nap, that's a productive day.
I'm not yawning, Alicia. I'm fine. Every time, like, I yawn, though, like, tears come out my eyes. It's like what they say, like, you miss your bed.
Yeah, my bed is over there just going, just take a nap. And I'm like, no.
Should I Google, why do I yawn so much?
Or it just should be ways to stop yawning.
Why do I yawn so much?
According to Sleep Foundation, drowsiness or excessive sleepiness. Frequent yawning is often caused by sleep debt. 11. Sleep debt, or the amount of sleep a person is deprived of over time, can lead to drowsiness or excessive sleepiness. Yawning and excessive sleepiness may be a symptom of other sleep disorders. 12, such as narcolepsy and sleep apnea.
Oh dear.
Probably neither of those. Siri is just telling you the worst of the worst.
How do I stop myself from yawning so much?
Here is information from Live Science.
Take a few deep breaths through your nose and exhale through your mouth.
I would have laughed if you were just let out a yawn.
I know. Imagine if I yawned. Drink a cool beverage.
I know that my water's not cold anymore. I'll
Step
probably
3.
have to do that more.
Snack on cool foods such as refrigerated watermelon or cucumber. Whenever you want to avoid yawning. Keep your environment cool. Well, my feet are cold. So
maybe you might stop yawning soon.
Deep breathing. Oh god.
Sam just goes jog in place, jumping,
It's
yoga, running laps, having a dance party.
That didn't work. That didn't work. Drink more water. Water didn't work. Jogging in place.
Selling your soul to the devil.
Yoga. Running laps. Having a dance party. Selling your soul to the devil.
I bet assumed none of those worked. I'm just sitting here like, not gonna yawn.
It's not coming. Maybe it worked.
That's good.
Don't sell your soul to the devil, oh my goodness. Sam is the devil. Devil in disguise.
I was like, Sam, if you're the devil, would you like my soul?
Oh. Oh my goodness. My goodness me. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord.
Sam just being like, who, me? Never. Sure.
Your devilish TBR.
I mean, I was actually able to get some good books picked, and I did pick a different book for each prompt. Well, I haven't picked something for the mood read, so I could double up a book for another prompt for that mood read. But honestly, knowing me, I'll end up just finding like a smutty romance book to read as one of my mood reads. I give up. I'm yawning so much.
It's not me. I did nothing.
But the way that these are labeled Monday Funday sprints, it should be Monday yawning sprints.
Monday blues. That's why it's Monday Friday. Clearly, I need a sprint worth of sleeping. A power nap. I've actually done that before in someone's sprints. I actually turned off my camera and slept for like a sprint, and then like and then I came back from the sprint like when the thing ended, and I felt so refreshed. I mean, it wasn't intended. It's just that I was trying to read, and then when it's just like, nope. Like, just lie down. Monday sleeping sprints, pretty much.
Yeah. Is where I'm almost sitting here like, when is the next sprint gonna start? Or else I'll fall asleep.
Well, you are lucky because there's 40 seconds.
Honestly, I'll probably put myself to sleep with my schoolwork. You'll just slowly possibly just see me just like fall asleep.
How long is this video? 25. Ooh. All right, here we go.
Let's pray neither of us fall asleep.
My TBR is going to premiere out in 15 minutes, so
I'll probably get distracted by that and watch that. So if you see me commenting there, no, you don't.
right. Anyway, see you there, baby.
Katie. I was gonna say, I was like, did you disappear?
No, I was like, I've got 1 minute to pee.
Understandable.
I was like, I must urinate. Well, we all know what I did in that sprint.
We all know what I did in that sprint, too.
Man, that lady was bossy. I don't know who you're on about. 32 pages.
There's at least somebody reading. Somebody's actually being productive.
Yeah, somebody did some reading. Everyone else was just watching my TBR video premiere.
I mean, I got so productive that I opened my schoolwork.
Now, aren't you glad that Crush came out over Ignite Me?
What? Yes.
It's just how you're like, yes, Crush!
Literally. I was like, yes!
Yeah, I've been meaning to read it, and I was like, well, I'll tell you what, out of the two, because obviously the other book that we were going to read is Ignite Me. So I was like, we will let Nutmeg, as she was the one that was awake, like, choose the buddy read, or read. So, yes. I was like, where do I put Nutmeg so she can, like not go for the closest treat? So I was like, I put her on the bed where it's angularly in the middle of the two.
But she was just like, we're going to Crush.
Yeah, she was just like, this treat looks good. So,
but yeah, I find it funny that on your TBR is 4 books that I've given 5 stars. So I'm like, I wonder if you're gonna like any
like
of
a
them.
hope recommended list or something like that.
Apparently, because I did also give Scythe like 4 stars, I think. Or what did I give it? Did I give it 5 stars when I first read it?
I gave 5. I think I really liked
it.
it.
Apparently I also gave Scythe 5 stars too.
Oh, well, there we go. I've read that before, so that's fine. But yeah, no, I gave that 5 the first time.
I couldn't remember what I gave it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, 5. Yeah, because I was like, it's so unique. I loved it.
I read the chat.
I did that too.
I mean, me too. I read the TBR game too.
Yeah.
But what do you think about my newest editions? Like, I was really excited about them. Like, literally, like when I went in the shop and I saw the Coindoza one, I was like, I could totally use this as a TBR game, and I bought it. Like, I think it was like £12. So I was cheap. Like, and then I was thinking of like all the other ones I had ideas about, like with the wheel and the little beer pong thing and then I wasn't aiming to get the spin the bottle, but when I got the beer pong, they were like, oh, we also have designed the spin the bottle, and I was like,
It's like, I'll take it.
Yeah, why not? Just all the games, just fill it with games. And then Illumicrate came out with this reading prompt cards. And I was like, well, how am I going to use that? Have to make room somehow.
Yeah.
I can't even wait. Open.
No, it's like if I ever get like TBR game, I'll just be like, hey, can you use the Illumicrate cards?
But aren't these cards? Yeah, like you could. You should have just asked. Then again, you probably didn't know the card game. But they were actually quite decent prompts. Like they've even got the Illumicrate book you've had the longest, which is like so true.
If I got that, I would switch it to like Fairy Loot. Use book on TBR. What? I don't know what that is. I add way too many books.
Oh no! It's literally the prompts that you were saying about.
The thing is, it seems easy, but I was also like, I don't want to start series and all of them were like first books in a series, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't want. Literally, me and my friend Clint were on sprints yesterday, and then afterwards we ended up talking after and ended up on like a conversation of series, and we've now challenged each other to finish 7 series. I don't know why we ended up with 7,
God.
but 7 series before the end of like the year. Do you want to know how many of those series I added to my my TBR this for October? 1.
That's one video I need to film actually, an updated, currently middle of series video.
That video would be probably at 2 hours long if I were.
Oh yeah, like mine is long too. Film
Well, I have
update series.
42 series that are started. I haven't finished that, and that I'm not caught up on. I have 79 series started, but 37 of them I'm caught up on.
Let's have a look.
I haven't updated, so I don't actually know if some of them I'm not caught up on anymore.
Let me look at my Goodreads to make sure that, because I've been trying to keep.
I don't think there's been any other books released in any of these series.
Profiles for 10 lovers. I think I've gained a few more since then. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Goodreads goal. I'm pretty sure.
Crap, that has another book out in it. Never mind, that one's not caught up anymore. But that book just came out. Do I not have that series on this list?
I'm pretty sure Shatter Me series is already on here.
Oh my god, I don't even have a series on here that I have started.
Shatter Me number 3. I'm on now.
I'm not going to question why those aren't in the right order.
Yes, the Shatter Me's there. Malibu Rising isn't the series. Oh my. Cutie. By Nakaba. Haru. Fuji. And I am on.
Well, never mind, I just added a series, so now I'm up to 80 series started. Because apparently I didn't have that one written down.
Waiting for Spring by Alison. Number 2. Oh yeah. Whoops, I started another one. With the
I forgot to put a series on my list that I read the first book in April. So I was looking for it. I was like, oh yeah, I was like, oh yeah, the sequel came out. I should switch it from caught up to not. And then I was like, it's not even on here.
Let's see. How long have I got on the timer? 5 minutes. Let's just see. Have I continued with any of these since then? No.
I'm realizing there's more series than I thought.
That one I've gone on with. That one. 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 A lot of them I have to start from the beginning because I need to reread. Like if I want to continue this series.
Yeah. I'm excited for at the end of the year to go through and like remove all the series that are finished from the list, or like series I've DNF'd, because apparently I've decided to DNF 11 series this year, which is a lot. And it's not that I just didn't like the series, it's just I don't want to continue them.
Yeah.
There's one that I guess I don't want to DNF as much as I thought. I guess it started.
Oh.
I didn't know I DNF'd that book.
Cross that one off. I've written one twice.
That happens. Just like how I've realized that there's a couple of lists that aren't in alphabetical order, and I'm like, that's going to annoy the crap out of me. But I know that I'm going to be removing those two, hopefully removing those two series by the end of the year, so then it will be in alphabetical order. So.
One, two. I'll go for Scythe! Yay! Number 3. Number 2. Casting Darkling 2. Hidden Bodies. Number 3. 2 and 3. I didn't know about Wicked Villains. Christmas Novels. Temperature. Sisters. Great Basket 3. Persona 5. Shapeshifter. From Blood and Ash. Once Upon a Con. Shining Manchester. Sabrina. Shaman King. Pretty Funny. Closing the City. Vampire Intrigue. Brave. Okay, 1 to 7, and then what have I crossed out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 160 series that I have started and not finished. Quite a lot of them I will have to start from the beginning again to reread the first or second book or whatever. But 100.
And I thought mine at 80 was a lot. You have double.
Look.
You have double.
Front and back. Like in Friends. Front.
So what I'm hearing is we need to do some sort of continuing series.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this year I have plunked on, although it's not actually that bad. I've only put on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's not too bad.
I come back from the bathroom and it looks like Katie is trying to solve world hunger.
No. Series hunger. But yes, I will, because I've made some alterations too, and obviously some have been wiped. And I think the last time I filmed this, I can't remember if it was last year or not. Last year or the year before. But I should do one a year, really. But it's always my goal every year to finish.
Yeah, like at like the end of the year maybe, or the beginning of the next year, do a thing of like, series I want, like, here are the series I've started, let's see if I get any of them finished before the end of the year.
But let's see, out of that TBR I've just done, so Crush I'm continuing the series, but Guild I'm starting a series. Scythe is a reread. Oi!
Kingdom of Flesh and Fire is
Is a
continuous
continuation, so that's fine. That's 2v1. What else was there?
I've already forgotten what
I
it's
think
called.
yeah, I know. I've already forgotten my TBR too. I've literally. Hang on. Crush. Fruit Basket is a continuation. But Mina and the Undead's a new series. So there's like what, 3 series continuations, 2 new series.
I'm starting 2 series, continuing 1, 2, continuing 2, and finishing 1, I think. Keyword, I think.
What are we like? We are not good.
To be fair, one of the series I have to start for the book club. Like I wasn't already planning on rereading it anyways, but...
Anyway, let's go for another sprint. I will see you at the end.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How did y'all do? I was mostly on TikTok.
I was productive. I got probably like a quarter of an assignment done.
Well, that's good. That's a quarter down.
Yeah. But it was the easiest portion.
Yeah, I think I went on TikTok to look at something and check something out, and then like there was a video, and then like I watched it, and then it went on to another video, and then before I know it, I was like flicking through the person's videos.
That's how it always goes. You're like,
I know.
I'll just do for 5 minutes. 50 minutes later, it's like.
And I remember last year when I said I will never get a TikTok ever.
I
Never,
remember beginning of 2020 when like TikTok was like popular but not as popular as it now. I was like, I'm never gonna get it. Like 4 months later, me just sitting at 3 a.m. scrolling. Ooh, I did also check my like what's the brain fart tracking for a book that I bought from Waterstones. And it only took like almost 3 weeks to update the shipping and say it's expected to be delivered in 3 to 7 business days. Literally, the money came out of my account a month ago. It's finally entered the country.
Yeah, I hear they're having loads of complaints and issues at the moment. I literally don't know what's going on with them.
Like, I'm like sitting here, I'm like, I'm not spending damn near $50 on a book, and I'm like, I expected it to be here. Like, I knew it was gonna take probably like at least 2 weeks shipping.
Yeah.
2 to 3 weeks, but we're going into week 4. And yeah, I'm just like, it's like, note to self.
Yeah.
Only buy from Waterstones when 100% necessary.
Yeah, I've seen various tweets from people saying that they've had their money taken and yeah, nothing.
Well, I first thought that because it took a couple days to get like the tracking. And then once it was like, it's now leaving the UK, and then it went almost 3 weeks with no thing. I'm like, oh my God, my package got lost, and that's why there's no update. And I'll have to contact Waterstones to be like, hey, my parcel's missing. What the fuck? And because it was an exclusive edition, they won't. That's now out of stock. They won't have it. So then I would have just had my hopes up for nothing. Right?
That's why your name is Hope. Have some hope.
I mean, I also did get a email saying that my copy of Kingdom of the Feared by Carrie Maniscalco has shipped. So that one, let's see which one will be here first.
Yeah, it's like
the one that's ordered through Indigo, which is a Canadian-based bookstore, or the one from Waterstones that shipped almost a month ago.
We shall see.
And at this point, let's see.
Yes. Waterstones, you fail with your pre-orders. Because like literally, like I ordered Carrie Soto is back and the release date was the 30th. The normal edition was already in the shops. But yet I ordered the Waterstones exclusive. And yet it didn't arrive for like 2 weeks. And I was just like, you've got to be kidding me. This was a pre-order. Which means you order it for it to arrive on the release date.
Or at most the next day. I know with where I live, it's like I pre-ordered, for example, Kingdom of the Feared all the way back in February. The release date's tomorrow. I know it's not going to show up till at the very earliest Friday, but more than likely Monday or Tuesday. But even then, I'm like, I'll take a week after release because I don't live near a bookstore and I live in shipping equivalent to the middle of fucking nowhere. So, like Amazon same day delivery or next day delivery doesn't exist.
Oh god.
It's like we could do it maybe by the end of the week delivery.
Crazy.
Like Amazon packages take at the bare minimum 3 days, 3 to 4 days.
Damn.
But I'm used to it at this point. Just like how I'm used to shipping being like for a single book from like a company outside of Canada or even sometimes inside Canada to be like $15, $12 to $15, give or take.
You have the patience of a saint.
I do have a patience of a saint, but also I'm pulling my hair out when it says it's supposed to be delivered, and then it's like, nope, actually, it's not even in the same province. It's going to be another 3 days. Or when it's sitting at the like one of the bigger shipment places, like an hour and a half away, and it's like, I'm like, why isn't it here yet? I could drive there and pick it up from there faster than you'll bring it to me. It's something you have to get used to.
So Alicia had fun at the grocery store. They were out of water. Bring more out. They were out of bread, batteries, canned food, and toilet paper.
Again, with the toilet paper being
so people are stocking up on everything that they don't need to have.
I guess some people might be like they would rather prepare for the worst than not be prepared.
Yeah, they hear hurricane or storm and they're like, oh my god.
Yeah, like I know that some places in Florida, I think, are starting to be like close to evacuation, but I can't remember where.
And Sam says, the longer the sprints go, the less of Katie we see. I'm slowly drooping with fatigue out of the screen.
I swear, and I swear at this point, I'm just going to have to keep a freaking hurricane tracker thing just open because of how many people I know in Florida.
Alicia said the sad thing is that they will buy it all up. Whatever they don't use, they sell it afterwards.
That's the part that it's like if you buy it, use it up afterwards. Like you're buying things that are meant to last for a while.
Alicia says, Pinellas County
And cities near the Gulf are mandatory evac, yeah.
How's Morgan doing lately? I know she's not been well.
I haven't spoken to her since yesterday. I'll send her a message of you alive.
Are you alive, Morgan?
I know yesterday she was just feeling gross and still sick.
Yeah, there's a couple of people feeling unwell at my workplace. One person came back from holiday with COVID. So they're
Okay, I got a thumbs up. Morgan's at least alive.
She could be secretly lurking. I see you, Morgan. Yeah, it's that season where every everyone's going from like hot to cold temperatures, so everyone's just naturally getting ill.
Yeah, I know
Bunged
that.
up.
My mom ended up with like a whole sinus thing.
Sinus thing.
Which I'm fairly certain I have caught that from her.
Yeah, my nose has been like
Which is
running
lovely.
or throat, swollen glands, or cough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a lateral test in the morning. Because if someone at work's got COVID and people are just feeling unwell, I might as well just take one. Especially because I woke up with a sore throat today.
Yeah.
So just to be on the safe side. But yeah, we'll take one tomorrow morning.
I know that I don't leave the house enough to catch something, so it's like if my mom catches something and like for her she tested and it's not COVID. So I'm like, I know it's not COVID because I haven't left the house much, therefore
Yeah.
I laid out. But
COVID works like a strange random lottery anyway.
it does, because literally back in April, my dad tested positive, and me and my mom were in the same house as him, not really like separating because like we don't have the space to separate really. And neither me or my mom caught it. And then when I had COVID in June, I did try to stay in my room as much as possible because I have the space to isolate myself, minus the kitchen and the bathroom. But even then, my dad and my mom didn't catch it.
Yeah, it's strange.
So,
But yeah. I'm due my booster soon anyway. I just need to wait for them to get more places to do the vaccination near me. I don't want to travel too far just to get a vaccination.
I know that the last time I checked, for some reason I'm not eligible, but
Yeah, I think here they're just starting to do the winter boosters for like elderly
yeah, like
and
my
frontline workers.
parents got their booster last month, I think. Um,
Alicia's like, I see you both stop yawning, but then she literally messaged that as I was yawning, so she was like, "Lol, damn it!" I say that and Katie yawns. Jinxed it, Alicia. We had COVID a few weeks ago. I got it. Husband got it from me, but neither of our kids got it in the same house. It
yeah,
is strange.
I should be eligible for that because it says that for people 18 plus can get their booster 4 months after their last booster, and it's been like 6 months since I got. I will have to.
Whole family
I'll
had
have
it.
to call around. I'll have to call around. I'll have to call around and just be like, "Hey, so are you doing the boosters?"
Yeah, give me a booster.
Yeah. Because I want to get it just because my mom is severely immunocompromised. So
Yeah. And on that note, let us sprint again.
I don't wanna.
Just sleep sprint. Hello.
Hello.
That was the final sprint.
I saw that.
I did a bit of reading in that one. I'm like near enough, like, no, well, it's 19%, but it's about to turn 20%. Because I've got the book on the Kindle as well, because I have a NetGalley, so yeah. I transferred from physical to e-reader. I find that I read ebooks quicker. I don't know why that is, but
I do that too sometimes. It could be because maybe sometimes like the Kindle's easier to hold compared to the
yeah.
physical book, so that you're more likely to read it.
I don't know what it is, but for some reason I read Kindle books faster. Although I like the hold of a physical book, but then like Kindle book, I can just like lay there. And,
you don't need to
highly
risk
recommend.
as much of dropping the book on your face.
Yes.
Because like turning the page.
Have you ever dropped your phone on your face before? I have actually done that before, and it's
Oh, yeah.
not pleasant.
I've dropped an iPad on my face while reading. Did not feel nice.
So, listeners asking, what are you guys reading? I am reading Nothing More to Tell by Karen McManus, her new latest book.
I was doing schoolwork, but I will be starting later today A Court of Thorns and Roses.
Which is a third-time reread.
Yeah. I swear, I'm also realizing, like, I've read this book before, and it literally does not look like I've read it based on the spine.
But is that one of those floppy paperbacks?
Fairly.
Yeah, that's floppy.
But
Yeah,
I literally sometimes read the books where I'm, like, purposely cracking the spines.
like, these are UK paperbacks, and they are so, like, you know, stiff compared to American books like that.
But I'm also glad that, like, I haven't cracked it because it's the OG cover, so like I could sell this for a decent amount of money if I wanted to. But I'm sitting here debating, should I write in it this reread?
Well, when you showed me that, it reminded me that I actually used to have a UK ARC of the book, and that it would be worth so much money. But like a few years ago, I did a ARC swap with somebody. But like I swapped 2 ARCs for it because it was obviously a rare. But yeah.
Oh my god, those you could now get like.
But then obviously you can't really sell ARCs, so that's why I was a bit like.
You legally can't sell ARCs.
No. Not me.
Oh
my god, what's she doing? What are you doing?
Causing chaos. What else would she be doing?
No. Being a beast. Being a complete nutty beast. Right. Where are we? Hello, what's it up? I've read sentences twice less as I can make the font bigger. To read it on the Kindle. Yeah. I got mine quite small at the moment. I'm reading Good Morning, Good Night by Lin-Manuel Miranda. No! Any technology device does not feel nice when it hits you in the face.
True. It's just the bigger the device, sometimes the more.
I have dropped a book on my face whilst reading before because I was reading like that whilst laying down. That's happened many times, but it does not hurt.
Yeah.
I'm like, shush.
She's like, yes.
Shush. You're so noisy. You're noisy. You want to say hi? Want to say hi? Say hi.
Hi.
Say hi.
No.
Hello.
She's like, no, I'm good.
Give it up, but. Oh god, they're in their crazy stage. The zoomies have begun.
Lovely.
We are also tracking the storm. That sounds like a good book title. Tracking the storm. We do not crack spines in my house. Nope. Yeah, I don't either. Not intentionally, anyway.
I'm trying to think of a book that I intentionally cracked the spine of recently. What one was it?
I am peopled out and I haven't seen many people. I'm the
That is
same. I bought one from a bookstore once in ARG. Yeah, I think I have done actually, from charity shops here. Like, people just give them to charity shops and then. I think there's a grey area with charity shops because it's giving money to charity.
Yeah, in that instance. But if, like, there's people selling ARCs for sometimes $200-$300, that's a big.
Yeah.
But it's a different of they donate it to like a thrift store, charity shop, secondhand bookstore.
Yeah,
and then
I don't mind it so much. Like, I don't know, because it would only be something like £2.
Yeah, and at that point, it's like, well, technically you shouldn't buy it, but also if you buy it, it's like cheap. So
yeah, and like I've the way I think about it is like, if it was a free bookshelf thing where like you put a donation in for charity, think of it as that.
yeah,
I got it, and then I put a £2 donation to charity. Knox helped himself to dinner before I got home. Knox consistently gets it dropped on him. What, books or dinner?
both.
Or both. Or phones. Oh my goodness, I was laying down last night and I was intently watching the TV and Luna was here on this box and suddenly she just jumps down onto my stomach and winded me. I was like, ouch. Boing. And ran off and I was like, ow.
You're like, ow, excuse me.
That actually really hurts. Like, proper, like, winded me in the stomach. So now I'm very cautious if they're on that box there now. Max done it many times, like, by jumping on me. But I always prepare for it. I'm like, she's going to do it. But Luna, just out of the blue. The book that I found was a coin hook arc for her Tigers series. Ooh. I can't remember what arc I found in a charity shop.
It was something.
Who is that?
What are you doing? I have no doing. Stop it. Luna.
The cats are causing trouble.
What do you mean? Come here.
When don't they?
Come here.
Honestly.
Not listening.
Honestly. Mental. You are mental patients. Need to be admitted to a psych ward. In a straight jacket. Oh, no, I've done a poo. It just wafted. Oh, lovely. Great.
So you will have to deal with that.
Most of the time, that's why I wonder, like, why they run around. Because they always do it, like, after they eat. Then they run around and suddenly they go poo. So it's almost like them running around getting their juices going to empty the body.
Yeah. And I'm back to yawning.
Not much has really happened in this book so far. Like the story is basically about this girl who left this school and then 4 years later returns, and she takes this internship working for a true crime, and then she wants to try and solve the case of one of their teachers who their body was found by 3 students. And one of the 3 students was one of her ex-best friends, which is quite interesting. So she's trying to solve it through her internship thing. And so she's only just kind of returning back to school. But literally in the first chapters where she gets interviewed and gets this internship. So not a lot has happened, but it does definitely have a sort of intriguing part of it, especially with this best friend thing, well, ex-best friend thing.
That definitely does sound interesting.
Yeah. So, and the book is this, Alicia.
Nothing More to Tell by Karen M. McManus.
Yeah. The author of One of Us is Lying series. That is on Netflix.
Yeah.
And series 2. Well, she told me when I met her at Yale, she told me it was October. So I think
October 20th.
Yeah.
I had a conversation with my friend about that the other day when I was looking up the date.
Yeah, because when I was at Yale, I had the series and then all of her books, and then she picked out One of Us is Lying. She was like, "Oh, have you read this yet?" And I was like, "As you can see, the bookmark is in it." So I was like, "You can see it." She was like, "It's really good." And I was like, "I have binged this series 1 of TV show though." She was like, "Oh," she's like, "Season 2 comes out in October." I was like, "Thanks for telling me, because I need to watch the second one."
I'm pretty sure it's October 20th.
Yeah,
but I think it will be the same way that the first season came out, where it's some episodes and then the next week a couple more or something like that. That's what they did. That's what happened for season 1. It was 8 episodes over the span of 3 weeks or something.
Yeah.
So they might do something similar.
No.
I know that I prefer it just dropped all at once so I can binge it.
No. Yes. Yes. Like Heartstopper.
My twice in 24-hour binge.
Yes. Oh my god. I'm going to kill you. Can you see this cat head? She's such a turd.
Yep.
Luna. Stop it.
Causing more trouble.
No. Honestly.
You're so good. And then you turn into nightmares. Katie, you talking to the cat might put you in a psych ward. No. Yes. But yeah, it's definitely an intriguing book so far. I just want to find out what happened between her and her ex-guy best friend. And also more about the story of why she had to leave school and that, because like all they've said so far is it was to do with dick pics. So I'm just like, what? Yeah, literally. Like,
I'm confused. You will have to keep me updated with this book. Like, I know that I want to at some point. Originally, I said before the end of the year, but I highly doubt that now. I want to read the sequel to One of Us is Lying.
it literally, like, on page 2, it says here, Dear Miss Gallagher, since your most viewed article as editor of the school paper was a compilation of dick pics, you're not suitable for this position. Yeah, like literally. So I'm intrigued about this story of like how that all happened.
Does that maybe link us to why she had to leave the school because of like?
I mean, who knows? Were the dick pics from her friend? Dun dun dun.
I don't know. Now I'm like, oh crap! I might need to pick this up. The
Do you?
I'm like so confused.
Yes. Like it literally just on page 2. So it's just like
randomest things that you're just like, what?
Yeah, like I think it's just been mentioned twice in the first like 50 pages. Like first at the beginning, and then like only literally like a chapter ago. But it's told in multi perspectives, so you get Bryn and you get her ex best friend Trip as well.
Oh.
So that's why I also kind of like it, because you get his story where he was one of the 3 that discovered the teacher, and then there's her who like left, and then whatever happened between them. So yes, it's quite intriguing. I definitely preferred it to Year of the Reaper, because when I started it like alongside Year of the Reaper, I was like, do I try another book to see if I'm actually in a general slump or if I'm literally just not liking the book?
Honestly, most books are better than Year of the Reaper.
Yes.
Literally, I'm excited to film my wrap up at the end of the month because it'll just be like, this book I gave 2 stars. I don't want to talk about it. Moving on. Sorry, 2.5.
Don't get me started on Year of the Reaper. Definitely goes on a most disappointing list.
Oh yeah.
Finished Shadow Kiss last night, got a 3rd through Blood Promise. Blood Promise is the next one in line for me to reread. I like the Vampire Academy books. They're just like easy vampire teen reads. That what's not to love, you know?
I know that I want to watch the TV show.
Yeah, I've not watched that yet. I don't know. I think it's on. Where are they showing it for America? Peacock, yeah.
But
and I know
it's not available in Canada.
Yeah, Peacock.
I think it's available in the UK.
I don't know where we watch it. Whether is it Amazon?
I have no idea.
Or is it Now TV? It's one of those really stupid ones. Like, I can't remember. I don't think it is Amazon because I would have had a notification. But I think it's something like Now TV for us.
Yeah, I don't know where I can even watch it. So I'm hoping that maybe like
But the trailer, I hate being the one to say it, but the trailer didn't get me intrigued enough to binge it straight away.
I've also heard that my friend Clint, who has read the books and watched the first 2 episodes, said it's so different that it honestly caused him not to like it, and he might not even continue.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Let's just say it's already in a box for donation. Oh yes, Now TV. Oh, these cats
And this curtain. Stop it, Luna. You're a bear. Bugger off.
Hit you with the book in a minute. But yeah, I'm not massively like intrigued. I'm enjoying my rewatch of Vampire Diaries at the moment.
Yeah. I know that I'm gonna wait for more people to say things and be like, is it actually worth my time? Or
Yeah, it's more like something to watch if bored, I guess.
yeah.
But yeah, I don't have Now TV anyway. But yeah, I don't know what to think about it yet. I still need to start Winx season 2 on Netflix because that's
I
not
need
long
to
been
as
released.
well. I might rewatch season 1 because some details are kind of fuzzy, but I don't know.
Yeah, I pretty much can still remember it, luckily. So I feel like I could get off from where I left. But then I'm just, when you're like watching one show and you don't want to start another at the same time. So yeah, I might just wait until I finish something. I don't know. I could
have
start it, but then
multiple shows that I've started rewatches of, and I'm not very far into any of them. So I'm like, I should probably make progress on some of those TV shows first before I do, because I started like within the last month rewatching the whole like Arrowverse and like all the shows in that, and there's like 5 or 6 shows in that universe that I'll link up. So it's probably, I think it's like over like 500 episodes in total or something like that, or close to it. And then I also started a rewatch of Supernatural, which is 15 seasons. And then Vampire Diaries Originals and Legacies, which is like 8, 13. I think between all 3 shows, about 15 or 16 seasons, if not more.
Yeah, there's like 8 Vampire Diaries,
8
5
Vampire
original.
Diaries, 5 original, and 4 for Legacies. So
yeah, Legacies isn't on
17.
UK Netflix yet. I really hope they do put it on there.
Yeah.
If not, I would just have to find a way of streaming it online somewhere because I do want to watch it. I will never ever get over Klaus. Julie Plec needs to be murdered. Klaus and Caroline were always my favourite ship ever. My favourite ever ship. Caroline. Although I do like Stephanie and Caroline. They're cute.
Yeah. That's right. I just need to kick myself in the butt to watch TV shows.
I always forget every week. It's a nice surprise that there's more House of the Dragon to watch today. I've been seeing mixed reviews on that lately.
Yeah.
Somebody, I think I literally read it today. Somebody like on Twitter was just like, too much CGI or something.
It's like, well, I would assume that at least the dragon parts are definitely CGI.
Yeah,
If
it
not,
could be real.
okay. It's like if they're not, if it's not CGI, then
Yes,
damn.
Arifet. You will have the best time. Alicia's been watching Lego Master Season 3, Master Singer Season 8, but I do need to watch Game of Thrones and I want to rewatch Gilmore Girls and Unpleasant and Originals. I also want to watch the originals to see Kim.
That is
To
what
see the-
prompted my like Vampire Diaries rewatch, is so that I can get to the point in the originals that Kim is in.
Yes. And the interesting thing is like obviously watching it and then it's so strange obviously watching it and then not knowing and then the second time being like, oh my god, like
I know that person.
yeah, like and Sam wants to watch the inside of her eyeballs.
That's a move.
Tired Sam? iZombie's a good shit too. I hear good things about that.
I watched the first season and then kind of never continued like I did for 18 million other shows.
That and anxiety is flaring bad. I hate anxiety. Oh, I'm loving it. I adore that Matt Smith is in it. He's a fantastic villain. I hope so. I just want to go home.
And by the sounds of it, Katie just wants to go to bed.
Yeah. I'll celebrity Kim. Yes.
Yeah.
Celebrity Kim. Yeah, there's Once Upon a Time, I think I got to like season 5 and then I just stopped. I don't know, maybe it didn't grab me enough.
I think I got to season 3. I think that's another show I kind of want to rewatch. Like, rewatch what I've watched and continue, but I feel like there's so many other shows that I don't know if I'll actually get to it.
Yeah, it's definitely one that I want to like continue on with, but I literally cannot remember the episode I would have got to. But it was something like season 5. And I can't even remember what last happened.
Maybe just start from beginning of season 5.
Yeah, I'm just not sure. I'm sure I can. I'll end up like starting episodes and be like, I remember this one. Skip. Yep, remember this one. Skip.
Yeah.
I do that sometimes when I've fallen asleep whilst watching the Vampire Diaries. And then I wake up and like Netflix has just played like 3 episodes. And then I'm like, wait, what?
You just wake up
And then I
and
go back and then I go, oh, here's where I was. What? I was asleep for 3 episodes? I'm trying to think what else on Netflix. Riverdale, I think, is another one I need to watch and catch up on.
I want to, but I'm also like, I don't know if I want to put myself through the pain and torture of that show. Like, I want to, but also I'm like, part of me is like, should I just jump in for like the final season with no context and just see if I can figure it out?
No, you would not, because even I don't know what's going on and I've watched all of them.
Well, no, that's the fun part.
It's the craziest show I have
I will
ever
probably
watched.
be able to just jump in at like the time jump that happened in like season 4, I think. So I got up to that point and then just kind of slowly forgot to watch the episodes to the point now I don't even know what season they're going into.
Yeah, the time jump thing is just like things are strange.
They should have ended it before the time jump. I just ended the show.
Yeah, they've just done this strange thing of like, here they are 5 years later. Or
At least
whatever.
this upcoming season is the final season.
But they did something very similar with Pretty Little Liars as well. They made them like a bit older, like 5 years later sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then it always makes things a bit strange. It's like, what? Like, why don't you just start a new spin-off series when they're older or something? Rather than randomly 5 years later. And you're like,
Yeah.
what? What's happening? But yeah, there's nothing ever makes sense. Like they made these alternate Riverdales. It was like Riverdale and Rivervale. It was weird.
I
was like,
don't
what?
know. I don't know. And I'm confused, but I'm also like, but I want to say I've watched the whole show.
Yeah, I do. I think I know that it's the final season, so that's why I do want to catch up as well.
Yeah. Like, let's see the last episode my Netflix says that I watched.
I don't know, but all I know is that I think I've left it on my continue watched for so long that it's removed it from my continue watching list.
The last episode I've technically watched is season 5, episode 16, I think. Yeah.
Curiously look at mine.
Which honestly, I might be able to just jump in there.
I mean, you get because nothing ever makes sense.
I was gonna say I remember enough.
And also, they normally say at the beginning, like previously on Riverdale.
Yeah. And there's seasons, right? The rest of season. Okay, the rest of season 5, and then season 6. They're going into season 7.
So I am on season 6, episode 18.
Oh, you're much closer to continuing than I am. I have 1, 2, 3 left in season 5, so like that's not that bad. And then 22. So technically I'm 25 episodes behind.
Yeah, there's just 18, 19, 20, 21, and 22. So there's only like, what's that, 5 episodes?
And Alicia, what show we're talking about is Riverdale.
Riverdale.
It's like,
I remember watching it like a few years ago, when it was near enough kind of fresh, because it was like, this is what everyone's watching right now. So I was like, let's see what all the fuss is about. That's what I
think like I started watching it. I would have started watching it like I think maybe when it first came out, like the first partway through the first season, I think is when because I remember I started watching it when I moved here, which was 2017, and I had to go to our other house that still had Wi-Fi, download the episodes, and then come back here and watch them. Yeah. So it was like, I think it was like right after season 1 came out and before season 2 happened that because I was like, oh, I should catch up before season 2 happens.
I liked when they crossed over Sabrina, because I finished Sabrina as well. Chilling Adventures of Sabrina.
Yeah,
and then they did a crossover
I'm nervous
episode.
to watch that. I think part of the reason why I don't want to continue because I don't want to get to the crossover, because I don't like how like Chilling Adventures of Sabrina ended.
Yeah, no.
I remember just like messaging my friend who like also used to love Riverdale and Chilling Adventures of Sabrina, and I literally yelled at her and I was like, if you have not started the new season, do it now so we can yell together.
Yeah, it broke.
And then she came over like a week later after she watched it, and we literally complained about it for like 2 hours.
Yeah. Like literally broke my heart. I was crying. And I don't often cry at things.
I was upset, but also I don't like the way it ended. It ended like it felt like it shouldn't have ended that way.
No. But yeah, no. It's definitely interesting, especially because like somehow in the latest season they've all got these different superpowers, and it's like, what?
That's the point that I'm like, probably need to like put all my disbelief away and just be like, this is just going to be crazy, and yeah.
Yeah, it's this TV show that doesn't make any sense at all, but yet you can't help but continue to watch it. It's just
That's what it was for the longest time for me. Of like, I was just like, I hate what's going on, but I'm going to continue. And then at some point, I just went, no. And now talking about it, I'm like, I'm going to continue it.
I'm just
Let
trying
me
to
add
think
it to my list of all the TV shows.
where it goes down to the bit where it says watch it again. So I'm annoyed they didn't continue Zero Chill, Judy and the Phantoms,
Oh my god, Julie and the Phantoms.
Spinning Out as well.
I haven't watched that one.
They're just all Spinning Out and Zero Chill. Well, Spinning Out's about figure skating. Zero Chill is kind of figure skating / ice hockey.
A show that I am mad that Netflix didn't continue, and I will always be mad, is The Society.
Oh yeah, I started that too.
I loved it, but it got canceled. Just also oh, what is the one that I'm thinking of?
I'm very mad about Judy and the Phantoms though.
Yeah. Also, I'm mad about I Am Not Okay With This, because literally the only reason it got canceled, I'm pretty sure, is because of COVID, because it came out right before, and thus they were like, we can't.
What?
Yeah. I have to go though.
That's okay, because I was going to wrap it up anyway.
Yeah, but thanks for having me on Sprint.
No, thank you for joining and for being productive and all the fun stuff.
Yeah, but bye.
Bye, and thank you to everyone in the comments for coming too. And I will see you next Monday. Goodbye.